Hi guys. Welcome in to the tree house today. Glad to see you all in. Welcome. We are going to spend some time letting everybody say hi. We're gonna let everybody say hi for a minute. We're gonna let everybody get settled. I'm not gonna lie, I am active a little bit all over. I'm not gonna lie. Hey Enlightened, welcome in. Hi King. I'm just gonna say hi to everybody really quick. Hi Ceci, good to see you. Hey Daniel. Hi Sarah. Hi Naomi. Hi Timidly. Hi Skyheart. I'm glad to see all of you. Hi King. Enlightened. Hi Sky. Welcome in, dear. Hi K-Dog. Hi Skull Kid. Hi Kitty Kaylin. Welcome in, dear. I'm glad you can be here. I have a lot of energetic activity myself, so we're gonna see how today goes. For me, we're just gonna start putting out some energy, setting the tone, letting everybody say hi, giving people a minute to check in. Hi Mystic Gnome. Hey Asian Maven, welcome back, hon. Glad to see you. Hi Courtney Pearson, good to see you. Hi Controller. I have a lot of rotating activity, so I did put a little disclaimer here today. Right here, a little disclaimer. Okay, I might show a little more emotion than I would normally, but I'm just being honest in saying that it's gonna be okay. Alright? Hi Bree. Did you work with gnomes today, Sarah? Did you really? It's so nice. Hi Bree. Hey Blue Water, welcome in. Usually sleep on different time zones. That's alright. You brought water and snacks. Nice, Tiny Sophie. You did get hungry during the last session. That does happen. Yeah, it has been a bit of a roller coaster for sure. Even for myself. And while it's been a little less of an emotional roller coaster, I can feel more energy shifts than I would normally. So we'll see how today goes. Hi Jen, welcome in. We'll give people just a few more minutes to check in and say hi. Those of you who have not joined us for this event before, welcome. Welcome. We are doing a communal healing stream. So if you just got here or you're just popping in and you're wondering what this thing next to me is about, we are doing communal energy healing. So we are all working together to help get the energetic and emotional and sometimes physical work done together. We're going to raise our energy and vibration so that we are able to send higher vibrations out to the rest of the world. That's literally what we're doing. We are helping each other so that we can help the world. So we are dedicating this space, this time for that purpose. Okay? You may be triggered. You may be triggered, but we have the time and the people here to help make everything a bit balanced. Okay? You're exhausted from despair. It's okay, Pumpkin. We have people here to console as well. So this is a group of people who have all decided that this is really what they want to do and what they want to dedicate their time to. So that's why we're getting together today. It's all good energy, Dandelion. Yeah. So what we're going to do first, since people have mostly gotten a chance to say hello, we're just gonna pull down some energy. You guys can do this with me together. Whatever feels right for you. And we're going to take time to bring ourselves into us. And then ground the energy. You can follow along with my hands. If you struggle with intention setting, you can just follow along. If you have your own way of doing your own energy work or healing, feel free to do it your way. I have a super simplified version so that anybody can join, okay? Alright. But we're just gonna ground ourselves. I'm already starting to shake. We're gonna pull our energy and ground ourselves down. You can imagine roots coming down the bottom half of your body and into the ground, the chair, or the floor. Okay. Or you can use your hands to pull yourself in and down. Okay. Some of us are still not quite ready, but that's okay. Take your time. Take your time. Hi, Car. We will be shortly doing some intention setting. We're going to do a group intention, and then I'm going to make time for everybody to come in and make their own intention specifically for themselves. Okay? Remember to breathe with your body. Exhale. Take your time doing each movement. Right? Take your time doing each movement. Okay? No pressure. If you're having trouble relaxing, let yourself melt into your space. Okay, let yourself melt. into where you are. Roll your shoulders back. Drop the tension in the forehead and the eyebrows. Let the chin drop just a bit. And let your shoulders fall. If you get lost, pull yourself back into you and ground your energy. Okay? We will start setting the group intention. Okay? So the group intention is that everybody receives love, support, and matches the intentions of each healing wave that we do together. Everybody feels in flow, in sync, confident to do their work, and confident to assist others. We do this to help not only ourselves, but our friends, our loved ones, people we have not yet met. And we also do this for the world. And while it is noble to do work for the greater good, we, each individual one of us, are part of that world. So, individually, and I will do this too, think about what it is that you in specific need. What is your struggle? What is making things hard for you? What is an obstacle? Confusion? Uncertainty? Pain? Trouble? Sorrow? What is it that you need specific assistance with? Set the intention in your heart. Put your attention and your mind into your heart. You can play a little bit of the scenario in your mind. That's okay. We're not going to make you stay there, but it is okay to visit. So take some time to visit. Don't judge. Just watch. Just be. We may not always know where we're going, how to make things work better. How to heal, how to accept aid, how to move forward, how to progress, or how to assist. In this space, we're not asking you to find the answer. We're asking you to ask for help. You don't need to have the answer, but you need to ask for help. So with your hands on your heart, we're going to ask for help. Okay? You may not know how to fix things. You may not even know what's wrong. You may have no idea what you're doing. That's okay. This moment is asking for help, even if you don't know what you're asking for help with. So hands on the heart. A couple breaths in through the nose and out through the mouth. Breathe into your body and ask for assistance. You can hold out your hands. You can ask with your words. Please help me with the things that I don't understand. Please help me with the things I know I need to do, but feel are too difficult. Please help me with anything that I might need. If you have extra tension, breathe extra gentle. You can help open the space with your hands to help release the tension. Tell yourself, I am open to receiving what I know I need. I am open to receiving what I know I need. Thank you, Thank you, Lucy. Pisces Pixie. We are opening ourselves up to receive right now. So we're just gonna grab all the energy together and start grounding it. Thank you, Lucy, for coming in. Those of you who just got here, please feel free to take a seat. This is communal energy healing. So if you're here, you're gonna feel some energy. It's okay. We are all here together to help you, so don't run away. Okay? Don't run away. It's okay. We're here to help you. All right. So sit down, breathe, relax, come into yourself, and ground the energy. And you can follow along with me. If you want to join, you can follow me. Okay? Ground your energy. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate you all so much. Welcome in, and thank you, Lucy, for your love, hon. We just set the intention for ourselves to ask for help with what we know we need. We are working on setting the intention to ask for help with what we know we need. Everybody has trouble. Everybody's got pain. Everybody's got confusion, right? Everybody's got a lot going on. We're making this space about saying hi to that without being on your own. So, thank you, Crazy Bro. So feel free to take a seat, relax, breathe in through your nose and out through the mouth. Let yourself melt into where you're sitting. Release tension in your shoulders. Release tension in your eyebrows. And just let yourself be. Many of us have visited situations that we know we need help healing, letting go of, or working with. We all have pain. We all have struggles. We all have confusion, heartache, decisions. How do I make the best decision? I don't know what I'm doing. We all have this feeling. Our intention is to help everybody. But first, helping ourselves. So those of you who are just coming in to say hi, welcome in. And thank you guys for all the love and support. And that gives up. I did see that. Thank you. Open your heart up to whatever it is that's troubling you. We're just going to go in and say hi to it and work with it. We don't have to fix it. We don't have to resolve it. We're just going in to say hi. Okay. So go into yourself. Ground your energy. We're just gonna say hi, it's okay, to your trouble. We're not gonna judge it, We're not gonna fix it. We're not gonna find solutions. We're just gonna look at it. Okay? So let this play out for a minute. Judgment free. I'm gonna do this too. We're gonna say hi to it. If you get emotional while watching or feeling the scenario, stop judging. Just watch. Just be. Okay. Thank you for the rain. So we want you to be taking time to ask for help. To ask for help. We're not visiting so that you can figure out how to fix your problem. We're visiting so that you can open your heart to ask for help. You might feel confident in your heart to give you that answer, to give you that guidance. You may feel you can trust your higher self. You may feel you can trust your angels, your guides, your ancestors, God, Buddha, Jesus, the goddesses, the stars in the sky. Whoever you trust, that's who you ask. Thank you, Kalina. Thank you, Mercy. So, work on opening your heart. And you can use your hands to do this. Open your heart. Breathe in and ask for that assistance. You might need to hold your heart for a minute to bring yourself comfort. That's okay. Think about your problem. Feel your situation. And ask for help from who you trust. Close your eyes and be here in the energy of asking. Hi, Jessie. You may repeat to yourself out loud in your heart or in your intention. You may ask by lighting a candle, putting your hands on your heart, or simply just being. All of it is correct. So be in the space of asking. We're gonna wait here for a while. Hi, Jessie. we're gonna wait here for a while. Ask and trust the feelings you have, the imagery that's coming to mind, the energy in your body as it flows. Trust in your experience and trust that you are asking the right way. I'm gonna pull in some more grounding. Again, if you feel tension, you can breathe soothing energy down into your body to help you soothe yourself. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Brazil. It's okay. Some of you are getting emotional. Let yourself be emotional and breathe. Hey, K-Dog. Let yourself be emotional. It's okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna gather up all of the frustration we have with this situation. You can use your hands. You can imagine the frustration coming out of your body. We're gonna start to shift this out of us and hold it in a ball in front of us. So you can use a pulling motion. It's okay if you cry. It's okay. Pull the frustration off of you. Pull the confusion off. Pull the heaviness off. Okay. Some of you, because you pulled that off, you're actually getting all that help that you needed and you've been waiting for now. Okay, so some of us are going to be overwhelmed. If we have any consoling people in chat, can you guys, if you're okay too, can you guys step forward for some of us, please? It's all right. And what we're gonna do is send that frustration away out back into the universe. Okay. Send it back out into the universe. You can watch it. You can disconnect it from you and watch it float away. Float away. You can use your hands to gather it up and push it out into the universe. The more you move and let go of, the more of what you asked for is going to start to come in. Okay? Now I want you, after sending off your frustration, okay, we're gonna do a mini cleansing. Okay, we're just gonna have a bit of cleansing energy. So any of you who do energy work as well, focus on energy that is cleansing, and we're just gonna send it out to everybody. You can imagine this as being rain, stardust, your favorite color, rainbows, whatever makes you feel clean. We're just gonna scrub everybody down a bit. We don't have to get really deep into it. We're not doing deep work right now. We're just brushing people off, okay? The next wave is gonna be the big moves, okay? I know some of my healing team is already ready to go. That's gonna be the next wave, okay? This is just cleansing. This is just cleansing. Thank you, Polly. Okay. We're gonna let this cleansing energy sit for a minute. Take time to come back into you. And ground the energy. Ground the energy. I'm glad, Real. Pull yourself into you and ground the energy. Brush off any places that are giving you trouble. And we're just gonna sit in this for a minute, okay? All energy needs to settle. The next wave we will be doing together will be some heavy duty work. Okay? I want to remind my healing team, only do the work if you're being pinged. Okay? If there's somebody that you want to console, feel free. After the healing wave, we will come back into ourselves and ground our energy. Okay. We're just gonna let this cleansing finish for a minute. My hands are very tingly. Okay. I will be doing a couple of waves. I'm gonna do 3 waves. Alright, so we're just gonna bring down some healing energy. Our intention first off is to clear any blockages. Okay? Emotional blockages first. Right? That's our intention. Alright? So again, healing team, you're in receptive mode right now until you're pinged. So healing team, bring yourself into you and wait. You have to receive this too, okay? Alright? Just wait. Okay. Alright. Ready? 3 waves. We'll settle and then go when you're ready. This one is a bit different. It's more like a vortex. It's gonna pull you in, follow your body. It's gonna pull you in. If you feel the need to lean forward, listen to your body and lean forward. There you go. Don't resist. Listen to your body. We're gonna settle here for just a minute. It's all right. We're almost there. Breathe with your body. You're almost there, healing team. Just wait. We're gonna open the doors now. So healing team, feel free. Anybody who needs assistance, let us know. Healing team, remember, if you're being pinged, someone will approach you, okay? So if you're not being pinged, just wait, okay? There's going to be a bit of rocking back and forth because the energy is a bit like this. So if you have to rock ever so slightly, that's part of it, okay? Listen to your body. Flow with your body. Listen to what your body wants you to do. This is not a time to control, okay? Wow, ground if you get out of hand. Ground if you get out of hand. My whole arms are numb. There's so much energy, I can't feel my arms. Like, usually it's just my palms or my fingers, but it's my arms. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Yep, that's how it works. works, guys. This is how it works. Thank you. Thank you. That did work. I'm gonna ground. So after you get out of hand, breathe and ground yourself, okay? You're not out of hand. You don't have to stay there, okay? We have a couple more people, I feel, who need just a little bit more. Thank you for the love, everybody. You can self-soothe like I am. If you notice overactivity, have the intention to self-soothe and do the work. I feel like everybody is about ready to come back into themselves. So healing team, it's time to start coming back into you. My whole face is tingly too. So come back into you. And ground the new energy and the shifts. Okay? Ground the new energy and the shifts. Come into you. And ground. Send just a little bit extra for the healing team. Thank you guys for doing your work and for helping everybody on stream today. Alright. Some of you have some emotional purging to do. Please allow yourself to do that. If you have to leave the stream to do that, go do it and come back, okay? If you know you need to do this, but you can't right now because you don't want to be an interference, go do it, hon, and come back. We will help you when you come back. But go do it. Alright. Alright. Our next intention is going to be mental blockages. Mental blockages. Alright? Thank you, spiritual answers. We appreciate you, dear. Mental blockages is our next intention. So come in. You can, Georgie, yeah. You can use your hands. You can imagine yourself coming back into your body. You can imagine pulling your energy in closer to you, and then inside your vessel, your body. Be inside of you. And you can use your hands to draw a line in front of you to center yourself. And then push all the energy down for the grounding, okay? Push all the energy down for the grounding, okay? Or imagine it coming down, okay? So our next intention, mental blockages. We can start to prepare the mind and the head to let go of any blockages. We can do this with tapping, imagining, setting the intention. Either way works. Prepare the mind and the head for the release. We're going to set the intention together that we're going to let go and dissolve these mental blocks. Okay? So think of an energy, imagine an energy, feel what an energy might feel like if it was a dissolving energy, right? You can imagine salt dissolving in water, bubbles popping in the air, flickering dust spreading, heavy blocks of matter dissolving away, darkness dissolving away, dissolving energy. So, healing team, we're gonna send out some dissolving energy, and then we're gonna wait, okay? Welcome in. This is gonna come down over the head. It's also going to dissolve any other connections that it might have in the body. Sometimes we have mental blockages that are actually tied to other places in our bodies. It's going to take care of those too, okay? So you can imagine, tune into you, find the blockages and dissolve them. If you need help, a member of the healing team will come help you. I'll come to you in just a minute, Miss Umbra. I'm gonna make sure I get mine too, okay? Blockages that do not serve us. You may notice no activity in your head, but weird activity in the rest of your body. That is where they're connected to elsewhere. Like this might be connected to this. It's okay. We're going to send dissolving energy out. That one was a powerful one. Sorry. I wasn't expecting that one to be that powerful. Sorry. Sorry. It just came out that fast. Ground. I need to ground. Okay. Miss Umbra. Anything that does not serve, we're just dissolving and releasing with the same energy. All of the blockages will float up out of the headspace and into the cosmos. Any wires or connections that those had within the body, those are also going to start dissolving and floating up, off, and away. We may feel tension. That's all right. We're going to do another mini cleansing. You can set the intention that you're going to clear away anything else that maybe we missed. Okay? We're setting the intention that anything we may have overlooked or missed is going to be burned away, dissolved in the ashy flames of a purifying flame. They're telling me to put this flame in the root chakra. So focus on your root chakra. You may feel heat already coming and going. That's all right. Imagine a flame at the root chakra, burning away any impurities. Again, remembering that you can move your body to help the energy flow better. You do not have to sit stagnant, okay? You can move up to your sacral chakra, just below the belly button. You can use your hands to move the flames up in the space that you would like them to grow. Again, this is cleansing energy that we are doing for ourselves. You can move up to the solar plexus chakra. You're welcome. The solar plexus chakra is below the rib cage, right where the rib cage folds apart. That's where the solar plexus, solar plexus chakra is. So you can pull your hands up there. You can imagine the flame coming up. Set the intention for cleansing this space. Any final impurities? Maybe you see black ash coming out of this flame, out of your body, your astral body, your energetic body, your imaginary body, and out into the universe. Feeling lighter, cleaner, and more clear. You can move up now to the heart chakra, located in the center of the chest and sternum. You can use your hands to help grow, your flame. To cleanse your heart and release any negativity out through the ash. You can imagine and update your flame to be bigger and bigger and bigger into this space. Layers of flame growing one on top of the other. We will now move to the throat chakra. So pull that flame up from the root and up into your throat chakra. You can again use your imagination, your hands, or your intention to help move that flame in, cleansing and clearing that space, watching the ash float up and out into the universe. Some of us need to do a bit of grounding. So if you feel ungrounded or your energy's a bit much, pull yourself into your center and ground what you have completed. You can breathe with your body. Perfect. So we're going to move to the third eye chakra. We're going to pull that flame all the way up from the root. Follow it through all of the chakras and into the third eye. Using our mind, our imagination, or our intention to cleanse this space. You can also use your hands to move this energy and this flame. If you have discomfort, soothe it with the breath. We will now move to the crown chakra, located at the top of your head. Pull the flame from your root all the way back up through all of the chakras. Using your imagination, your intention, or your hands, you may feel when you do this that your energy really starts to shift. You're okay. Keep letting this burn. Pause in this new energy of cleansing and clearing, seeing all the ash that you don't need anymore drifting up and off of you and into the cosmos. Sit here for a moment and allow yourself to be and embody a cleansing flame. The next part we're going to do is new. It's a new thing we're going to do. We are going to connect one higher to the star soul chakra above the crown. This one is 6 inches to a foot above your head. This is the one we're going to take care of as well. What we're going to do with this one is have our guides help us. We're going to have our guides help us with this one. Because whatever we know we need to do or we can't fix, whatever we know we need to fix, but we can't figure out how to do it. That's this one. We know, but we don't know. We know, but we don't know. They're telling me this is the one that needs our attention. So we will be asking for assistance with the cleansing of this chakra in particular. Alright? So this one is a foot above your head. They are asking me to use sun energy. It is sunny somewhere. So even though it's night in the treehouse, it is still sunny somewhere. So we're gonna pull down some sun energy around us. Please make the connection to that sun energy through your soul chakra above your crown. This is going to activate your crown as well. You can imagine a tether of golden light plugging in to the sun energy. A gold tether. Leave this space open for your guides to come in and say hello and help you. You may get emotional in their presence. That's okay. We're gonna sit in this energy for a while. Trust that what your guides are aiding you with will help you solve that problem, that pain, that confusion, that heartbreak. Trust in everything that they do, that they show you. You are now downloading light codes. You're gonna get emotional. You're downloading light codes, so you're gonna be okay. If you're just joining us, it's okay. You will join in when you are ready. You're gonna get warm. Certain chakras are gonna be activated. You're gonna feel flush. You're gonna feel tension. We're gonna sit here for a moment and let this be what it needs to be. Trusting that whatever we've received is what's best for us. This is a gentle reminder not to overextend. If you are having discomfort, please pause, breathe. You don't have to download all the light codes right now that ever existed. Don't overdo it. Come back into you. Those of you who are on the healing team and you're ready, you've done downloading and you're ready, feel free to check and make sure everybody feels integrated appropriately. They're asking me to send some of you out for integration. If you feel pinged to someone, make sure the light codes aren't floating around, that they've been integrated into the right places. Because sometimes it's too intense for people and they block some of it off. So, I'm just gonna go in and integrate. Some people get a little nervous. Here you go, Sky. That's yours, sweetie. There you go. Yeah. Some people still need some integration, so we're gonna leave this space for that. If you feel something floating around in your aura, pull that in, is what they're telling me. If you feel something floating around in your aura, pull it in so it can integrate a bit better. Oh, sorry, Pixie. It's alright, Georgie. You tried to get a link. I can get it. I'll get it. It's okay. I got it. I got it. There you go. Just a little more integration. It's whatever you want to do, K-Dog. It's whatever feels right for you. So the next step that we're gonna do is more grounding. If you're nauseous, it's okay. It's part of the process. Hey Mystic Knight, thank you for your sub, hon. Do some preparation to start coming back into you. Center yourself. And ground and integrate the new energy. The next energy wave we're going to send is for healing and balancing. It's not stuck, Armagordon. Open your heart. Armagordon, take your hands and open your heart chakra. Until you feel it start to trickle. There you go. There you go. And you can use your hands to ground it down. It's alright, Devo. Good night, K-Dog. So the next wave we're doing is balancing. And a mini healing, any like touch-up healing, okay? This is gonna be a puffy, sparkly cloud. Okay? So anybody who wants to join in sending out another gentle wave of healing, feel free to do so. going to be a pluming energy, like a fog, gently encompassing you, moving through you to help you handle the energetic shift a bit better by balancing you out. Sit for just a moment in this energy. Remember to breathe with your body. Some of you are finally done downloading, so don't forget to disconnect your gold string from the sun energy and pull it down into you, because some of you are actually finished downloading now. really give that appreciation into your heart center. If you have tension in your chest, work on opening, breathing, opening. Open that space. And allow the healing comfort and love into that space. Thank you. And say thank you for receiving the love and the support. Sit in this nice, loving energy. You should be feeling more yourself, less hyped up and more like you. Thanks to those sending that nice grounding energy. Saying thank you as it should. As it should. So the next thing we're going to do is take up all of this love, all of this hope, all of this peace, all of this gratitude. We are coming together to help ourselves individually, ourselves as a group, and ourselves as part of the collective, part of the world, part of the universe. So take in some breathing. Imagine the love radiating off of you like a light beacon out into the middle of this space. The sun energy is being replaced by all of our love energy. We are becoming the sun ourselves by pulling this power within us, joining it as one. And allowing all of that love and gratitude to collect into the center of the space. All hearts connecting as one. sending the love as the waves slowly trickle back over all of us. And your guides might come up to you and put their hands on your shoulder, because they know you've done some good work today. They may stand behind you. Your friend next to you. You may share. Yeah, kind of like a campfire. So we're gonna sit in this for a minute. I'm gonna do let's do one final check on everybody, see how they're doing. So healing team, if you feel you've absorbed and sent enough love, it's still gonna be flowing in while you do the work. So healing team, if you step forward and feel anything that you feel called to do or pinged, please feel free to do that work now. I'm feeling the need to rock back and forth. Listen to your body. Sometimes energy is flowing in a particular way, and we restrict it because we're taking control of our body. So if you need to sway, please allow yourself to sway, to move, okay? Anywhere you're being guided yourself to focus, please do so now. If you are uncomfortable, please share that in the chat so that someone can come visit you and give you some assistance. Sometimes we resonate with someone else because we also have that same need. So it's okay. Just do the work as it seems fit, okay? I'm gonna work on a tricky blockage that's been sitting here for a while. You feel super relaxed. I'm glad. If you have a rubber band around your head, it's alright. You can smooth it out. You can move it a little bit further away. Pull it out a bit. I think I worked on that band with you before. And give it love. Don't dislike your energy. give it love and appreciation. If you're aching, if you hurt, if you feel wrong, don't dislike it. Give it that love. Thank you, body. Thank you, energetic body and emotion, for helping me know how great it is to feel great. Okay. Thank you, Trathion. Okay. Ring. So I'm gonna let everybody finish up doing their work. So healing team, thank you for your assistance. Feel free to start to move back into you. Wrap up your work. Sorry. Thank you, Emma. Wrap up your work and come back into you. Ground the new energy that you've received. Much better. So what we're gonna do is the last part here, and then we'll wrap up and take a break. Alright. Our last part is to be grateful and send our love, that big, giant, wonderful sunshine ball of love, out to the world. If you want to continue to pump out that love and acceptance and gratitude, feel free. We're going to be sending it out into the world. So place yourself inside of you. Take some deep breaths. Allow the channel of love to flow into you. Feel, think, and imagine the people that might need that love right now. The people that might need the acceptance, the love, the patience, the healing, the feeling that they're not alone. Imagine specific people and hand them this little package of loving sunlight. Goodbye. Hand them this package of lovely warm sunlight so that they may place that into their own heart. You might think of friends. You might think of family. You might think of a pet. A best friend. Or someone you met today that just looked like they were having a bad day. Take your little gift of warm, loving light and pass that to them. You may drench it on top of groups of strangers, people at your school, people at your workplace, people in your town, your neighbor, your family member, especially the family members that are hard for you to get along with. They need an extra one. And a hug. You can travel anywhere, to other countries where your friends live. To places you have not been. To families you've never seen. There is no way to run out of this love. There is always more than enough to share. And as you finish passing along all the loving balls of light, you pause with one large, loving light in front of you. And you pause to look at it. The loving, warm light that you created with your own healing, with your own love, and with your own acceptance, your own gratitude, your own joy, and your own peace. A little bit of magic that you have created. As you stare at this ball of light, you decide to give it to yourself. And another. And another. Keep breathing. Keep breathing. Don't shut down. Don't be scared. You deserve it. Take another. You deserve it. There's more than enough. Take another. You keep allowing yourself to take more until taking is not difficult. For this is love you've created, not just for others, but for yourself. So you take until the pain that comes with taking is no more. You take another and another and another. And each time you take another ball of wonderful, beautiful light, it becomes easier to give to yourself. It hurts less to give to you first. And as you take, you've been so focused on taking, allowing yourself to have the love that you did not notice yet, how this love has turned you into a pillar of light. And you look around, and you are encased in this pillar of light. And through the light waves, you can see all of your friends are also pillars of light. and you didn't have to do anything to help them get there. They did it for themselves, with your help, but not because you couldn't give to you. And as you sit in this pillar of light, you notice that the pillar goes up and up and up. It does not stop at your crown. It does not stop above your body. It continues on and on and on, connecting to the grid of the world, filling the universal grid with love. Sparkling grid work across the globe, shimmering and shining, filled with the love data that you have placed there simply by loving you first. You may feel a need for pulsing. You may feel pulses. That is everybody resonating together. It's all right. We can see the trail of the grid flow all throughout the atmosphere, sending little sparkles of love down to the sky like a meteor shower or like rain, falling on the plants, the animals, and the people, riding the airwaves through the wind, into windows, onto faces, standing on the beach. And you sit in the tranquility of knowing that you giving to yourself first is enough. I'll let all of you check back in with yourself inside your pillar of light. And the final download we are going to do is a final chance to receive information, guidance, love, support for the thing that you're working on that is troubling you. So if you did not already get that information, now is the time for another try. So feel free to ask for that guidance. And if you're ready to go and unplug from the grid, simply step outside of the pillar of light. Place yourself back in your physical body and open your eyes. There is no need to rush. Everybody can be where they feel they need to be. Make yourself open to receiving. And you can take your leave whenever you feel necessary. This is going to be our time of intermission. So, have a drink of water. Again, you don't have to go yet if you don't want to. Remember to step outside of the pillar of light when you are ready to leave. Don't forget. You can open your eyes. Skullkid, thank you for the subscription. Crash, thank you. Wow, for the subscription. I appreciate you. And thank you to our healing team. You'll be here a lot. I'm sure you will. Thank you so much. So much came out. Do what you need to do. You had an emotional release, Jamie. I'm so glad you did, hon. I felt a little bit bad, but not really. Because I knew my guides helped me, by the way. With the meditation and the sequences and how things are set up, they help me do it. It is not just me, okay? Okay. Although my guides are kind of part of me, but still. I knew when I said, take one for yourself, I knew everybody was gonna start crying. I knew it. But then I also knew as soon as I said, take another, you guys were gonna lose it. Take another, take another, take another, take another, take another. I felt it too. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, if you're gonna make me. Alright, Crash, let me come visit you, hun. You don't unplug very easily, do you? You're like me, you have a hard time unplugging. Okay. Crash, use your hands and your intention. Pull yourself into you. And then ground yourself down. You can also do this with your breathing. You might have to do it a couple times. Fake grabs love and pretends to receive it. Poor Lucy. I know today I know I worked with Sarah, I worked with Lucy, and I know I worked with Sky, and I worked with Devo. I know that's who I helped today for sure. Like for sure, that's who I know. So it is intermission time, guys. Have a snack. Grab some water. Check on your Chinese donuts. See if they're on their way yet. Does anybody have anything that they feel they need? Anybody still struggling? You did get it. I'm glad, Devo. Donuts. They're not jelly donuts. They're Chinese donuts. I wish they were jelly donuts. You had a big push towards the beginning. Thank you, everybody that did. Yeah, it was wonderful this time. It was wonderful this time. So, those of you who... Because we often feel like $1 million when we're done. Right? We often feel like $1 million when we're done. Which is beautiful. However, I do realize that sometimes with the shifts, I'm not sure why the bot's not quite working. I'm not sure why the bot is not quite working. Those of us who have dealt with shifts before know that you can feel like $1 million one day, and then the next day, everything you know you need to do, you can get kind of overwhelmed. You can get kind of emotional. You can emotionally purge. You can be confused. You can be all kinds of things because so much work has been done. You can kind of lose a sense of self a little bit. That's okay. I have in my Discord, everybody's been doing this together, right? So you're not alone. So in Discord this weekend, I will be making a time slot for emotional purging to just talk about the experience. We do have channels in Discord to talk about the communal experience. If you have any suggestions, experiences you want to share, anything that you feel you would like to explore as a group with this, please let me know. This is only our second time doing it. Okay? This is only our second time. So it is very new. It is extremely new. There's no guide map. I'm kind of intuitively doing it and listening to my guides. So, yeah. You're excited to rest after this, Courtney? Yeah. It will be nice, but that's what Discord is for. Because I realize outside of stream, you may actually need more. Like you might feel great today, but then tomorrow, or like over the weekend, you kind of go, oh dear. I don't know what's going on with me. And so we have places for that, okay? Thank you, Devo, for that give sub to Brie Bob. I appreciate you. I do want to share one thing really quick. Since the bot's not working, the bot is not working, I can't do the command for this, but there are people who have signed up to be continuously part of the representative healing team. So it's not just me doing the work, guys. I know I'm on screen, but it's not just me doing the work. That is a Google Doc that has, if you click the link, it'll take you to a page where we talk about everybody who's on the healing team. So these are people who have signed up to be consistent members, helping facilitate the energy in a way that works for everybody. Please go have a look at that and give those people a follow as well, because they have other services that they provide which could be helpful to people. So please feel free to say hi to them and check it out. People on there also have Twitch streams, so I just wanted to take time to have you guys look at them too. Is this request access? No. Get a shareable link. You should be able to see it with the link. Interesting. Maybe that helps? I don't know why you can't see it. Add people and groups. Get a link. The link should work. You should be able to access it if you have the link. Maybe try again. I don't know. You need an account with access? Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. Let me do it this way then. Here, there's always a way to work around it. There's always a way to work around it. There's always a way to work around this stuff. How about this? Can you see this? So, Communal Healing Team. There's me. What I do. There's V Intuition. So I'm a leader and painter. I also do intuitive guidance, and I have a specialty in the emotional energetic body and astral bodies. The Intuition also has a channel. She's an intuitive healer and counselor. She has a actual physical office if you happen to be in Sweden. She works mostly with the physical body and telepathy. Kalina is also here, who has a Twitch channel. She is a counselor and certified life coach. She's also a Reiki master and teacher. Her specialty has to do with a lot of grounding and group work. So she does have things like Sacred Circle and group Reiki classes that you can have. Pisces Pixie is also a streamer and one that was helping us do some energy work today. She's an intuitive empath, card reader, and speaker. She has a very large community over on her own Discord, and she blends games, pop culture. She's very relaxed in her community. It's more of a casual community where you can plant the seeds of positivity, basically. So that's what everybody does. If you want to be part of the team and have your represented space, feel free to get in touch with me and let me know, and we can do that for you. But that's what I wanted to share. But we will be taking a quick break, so I will take a few minutes just to kind of put our break screen on, and we'll come back. I do not think we're going to do any more energy work for the evening here. The rest of it is going to be card reading and drumming. So if you came just for that energy work, healing team, it is late for you. You are more than welcome to go have a sleep. Okay, feel free to go take a nap. But until about 10 p.m., I will be finishing up the stream with card readings and drumming. But for now, I'll just be on a quick break. Thank you guys. I love you all so much. I wish the bot worked. I wish the bot worked, but I don't think it does. You had to take a break. You feel so much better though. I'm glad. I'm glad. So much love and gratitude. Thank you, Pixie. So feel free to give Pisces Pixie a follow. The Intuition a follow. I'm just doing it just in case the bot changes its mind. And Kalina. You're welcome. You're welcome. So I'll go ahead and open the queue. I do take priority is subscribers, but it's not necessary. You can still get a card reading if you're not subscribed. But I'll go ahead and open the queue, and we'll take a quick break. So when we come back, we will go through the card reading queue, have a little chat, do a little drumming, and just be chill. Just be chill. The energy will most likely, I am being reminded the energy will most likely still work with some of you while you're sleeping. So, those of you who are astrally sensitive, can I make that a statement? Is that a word? Is that a word I can use? You might want to make sure that you are just you. Like, just be you today. Like, don't connect to other people. Just you. Like, there's a really heavy focus on you. So you can put your mini shield up. Tell your astral self that you're just gonna chill. Okay. Try not to plug into anything or anybody. And just come back in. Okay? That's your last little tidbit. Okay? But I'm gonna open the queue. And we'll take a quick break. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. So again, drink water, have a snack, do a stretch, have a sleep if you need to sleep. Alright, have a sleep if you need to sleep. Alright, and then come back. We'll be back in just a few. Aw, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. We're gonna move back into tarot. We're gonna move into tarot. The queue is open for those of you who are interested in seeing the other things that I do. Or you have a tarot question, you can join. I won't get my donuts yet for another 30 minutes. So, organism, thank you so much for those donuts. They will not be here for a while yet. I still have to wait. So I didn't forget, but they are on their way. So thank you. Hi, Stefan. Welcome in, dear. Are you rather shocked, Mavarina? Me too. There really is. There really is. Oh yeah, I do really like them. Organism, I do. They're my favorite. This community's been a blessing, truly a blessing. Thank you, Unstablix. It's been beautiful to have you. And thank you, Pixie. How am I feeling? Like I can conquer the world. Is that an accurate statement? How are you feeling? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. And thank you, Devo, for your resubscription for 5 freaking months. Wow. Thank you so much for your love and support, guys. Really. It means a lot. It really does. It really does. So Creotis is first in the queue. So what do you need today, Creo? What are you looking to get from the cards that we might be able to help you with? You just wanted to say hello? That's it? Just a hello? I guess there's nothing wrong with that. I am gonna put our healing bot reminders off because we're not doing that anymore right now. If you do still, because we had a lot of energy, so if you do still feel like you're receiving energy, that's normal. It shouldn't be as intense though. But if you do need help, let somebody know. But as far as energy work goes, we're done. We're done. We need to chill for a minute. I'll turn back on the other ones. You're in a very tranquil place, King. I'm glad you are, dear. I'm glad you are. That's your dream? Ma, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Chilling is hard though, you're more used to the astral. I understand. I understand. So did you not want a card reading, Creotis? Did you not want one then? Hi Waffle, welcome in, dear. Oh, you wanted to be first. Okay. Hi. Glad you could jump in first. So Anthony will be next then. If Anthony's still here. And I do appreciate everybody who gave the gift subs, resubscribed. I don't think Anthony's still here. Oh, there they are. Hey, what do you need for your card reading? What are you looking to receive? Otherwise, we'll do drums. I'm always hyped up after we're done. I do have a trouble spot though. That keeps coming up. It's alright though. It's okay. We just take care of it when it does. So we'll give Anthony a minute to see what their question is. I always wonder how I kind of like not having too much structure with the healing waves and intentions, because sometimes you just don't know. But also sometimes if you think you know, you don't feel. And then sometimes because of that, you can miss out on something really great, right? Sometimes your mind can be really focused on, I know how to do this thing, but then you don't flow with maybe what need is really coming up to say hi. You don't want to go outside of the box. Hi, Jen. Welcome back in, dear. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for your subscription. For 11 months. Wow. That's crazy. Almost a year. Almost a year. Not quite, though. Pretty close. Wondering if you'll be okay with your goals? You just want like an overall energy? Let's see what comes out. Anthony, we'll use the Thoth deck. Donuts. The donuts will not be here for another 30 minutes. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait. No, that was the card box. It was the Thoth deck card box. No, they're gonna have to message me. They're gonna have to knock on the door. We'll know when the donuts get here because the dog will bark. He'll get really loud. You'll know. And then I'll have to go on a break screen to go get the donuts. If you want to, Tough, you can eat a Big Mac. It's like a doggo doorbell. It really is, yeah. So let's focus for Anthony with their goals. Are you trying to figure out how to blend them together? But you're worried that you're not blending them appropriately? Let's draw more cards. All the donut talk is making you hungry. So after energy work, usually you either get sleepy, hungry, thirsty. Usually your physical body needs something. Did you get a cookie? Sassy. I'm excited for a donut. You had to make some bean soup. Yeah, it's normal. It's normal to have to go get something to eat. Yeah, the no nonsense cards. Yeah. Interesting. This card is interesting. The thought deck is always, gotcha. Yeah. You're sleepy, but you would like a nice hot fruit tea? Ooh, yeah, tea does sound nice. Well, that's a good card. So is this one. Do we have one more in here? Thank you. Okay, here's what these cards are saying. I do feel like you're trying to reorganize, blend everything together, find a path and route that works best. You have a lot of stuff going on, but you are trying to blend what you can to make it work better for you. That's what the art card is saying. Here, this one. You do have way too much worry though, and worry is actually making you a bit wishy-washy on your decisions, decisiveness. It's like you're not really taking hold of your choices. You're kind of saying, because you're reorganizing so many things, I almost feel like you're a bit scattered. Like you're like, well, I'll try this thing, but also no, maybe not. Maybe I'll try this thing, also no, maybe not. Your worry is making you not effective. Okay? It's restricting your ability to move forward because it's preventing your progress. So every other card in here is a really good card though. The only card that's in your way is your worry. Okay, Anthony? Because right after this, I feel like this is where you are now, reorganizing. This is how you feel, the worry. This is your obstacle. And this is what wants to come in. Yeah, Jen, it is open. Yeah. Do you understand? So you're working on blending everything together. You're feeling worried. Worry is like overtaking your ability to make decisions and grab life. Grab your decisions. Be decisive. Be even passionate about what you're doing. It's killing your drive. Okay. What wants to come in? We have the Wealth card, the Virtue card, and the Prince of Cups. The passion, drive, ambition, emotional fulfillment, the fulfillment you're looking for from this venture will come through when you quit worrying. Because after this, you'll be able to be decisive in your decisions, receive that abundance that you're looking for. You'll have a better understanding of your virtues. I'm also being told your decision making, you need to be checking with your virtues. Is this a good decision for me and my heart? Is this a good decision for me and my heart? Sometimes the mind makes a choice, but then the heart regrets it. So make choices with your heart. I understand some of this is business related. Okay, I do understand that some of it is business related, that most of it is business related, but your heart knows the truth. And if this is really something that you're passionate about in your heart, then your heart should be the one making all the decisions. At least most of them. Okay? So if you are unsure about how you feel, it's because you need to clean this worry out. Alright? The final card that wants to come through is the Prince of Cups. This is talking about forward motion. Right? He's coming forward. Forward drive. But driving with the heart at the steering wheel. With the passion at the steering wheel. With the cup of desire in your hands. Don't do things just because that's how they get done. Do them because they feel right to do. You're only confused and trying to problem solve with your mind because you're worrying too much. Does this make sense to you, Anthony? Good things want to come in. You're just killing the progress with your worry. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Queuing up for a card reading. So better have your question ready. What do you need today, Jen? So Jen is next. You're welcome, Anthony. The Thoth deck really makes the card readings really easy for me. I don't have to overextend too much with the Thoth deck. It's actually really nice. Especially after you do a guided energy stream, you know? It's alright though. We'll give Jen a minute to ask their question. There's a lot of magic in the Thoth deck. It makes it, I actually think, so when I first bought the Thoth deck, I know the Thoth deck has a lot of symbolism, like pretty heavy symbolism. And it's very, technical. It's very technical. You know what I mean? But because of that, it makes it really easy to translate, super easy. Which at first I was intimidated by, because I was like, I don't want to learn that I'm an intuitive reader. I don't want to learn the technical meanings, yada 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 yada, right? All that stuff that you would normally, your mind is like, no, that's not for me. But it ends up working really well. Yeah, Jen, it's your turn, hon. What do you need today from the deck? It's good for people in the Suit of Swords. Suit of Swords. I don't know if I would call myself somebody from the swords. Would you? Although with some readers, I do get Queen of Swords a lot. That's a card I get a lot. Queen of Swords. And that's the one that people draw for me, as me being me. Also, the other one is the Priestess. I get that one a lot too. I was looking for my Love Oracle deck. Oh, here it is. She's decisive, knows what's up, and she's not afraid to tell you. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I'm gonna give you a love oracle card first, Jen, and then we'll do the other cards. What do they need to know in regards to their relationship? We're focusing on Jen, cat lady, please. I don't think you've seen me use this deck, Jen, yet. Not for you, anyway. Not for you. So this is the Whispers of Love Oracle. Hi, Steve the Medium. Welcome in, dear. Thank you for your subscription. I'm glad to see you. Welcome back. You just missed our community healing stream. You just missed it. It's alright though. 1 year. Yeah. So this is your card, Jen. This says simple acts of kindness. So Anthony, I have all sorts of cards. I have all sorts of oracle cards, all sorts of tarot decks. I even have like decks with like statements on them, like Soul Truth deck. I just kind of pick whatever feels right. I don't usually let you guys pick what deck you want. I usually pick the deck for you. You're gonna go do art. Be back later. Thank you, Ceci. So if you don't know, if you think you have to pick the deck, you don't. I usually pick the deck for you guys. Alright. So, Jen, your first card says simple acts of kindness. Kindness energizes you and brings happiness to those around you. Small gestures. Jen, sometimes we are confused and we feel a bit lost and we feel like something's off, or we feel like something major is going on, and so we feel like an equal amount of major or large energy needs to come through us to make a shift or make it the change or have an adjustment work in our favor. You don't have to go big, Jen. You can do the small things. Small things over time creates consistency. Sometimes we think grand to get grand love back, but really the most stable and grand love comes with consistency. Okay? You're not the most consistent, you'll admit that. This is how you do it. You don't have to do big things every day. Small is enough. You can always do the big things when it feels right, but you don't have to do it every day. So do the small things every day. Let's see what else the cards want to say for Jen. The relationship, please. You like that card, New Original? I do too. I do too. Let's see what comes through this deck. That one's definitely coming in. Swiftness. Impatience. Impulsiveness. This is so a lot of the time, Jen, these energies will come up because of our inner child. It's not that you don't know any better or you're a terrible person, but sometimes these things come up when we're trying to do better, when we're trying to do better for ourselves, when we're trying to make changes. Sometimes our impulses come back because of our inner child, feeling like they're not receiving what they need. An inner part of you will go back to being impulsive or going back to the impulses, the quick fixes, the quick resolutions, which is part of the inconsistent energy, right? Because we're missing something that we feel we need. We are not receiving something that we feel we need. We feel like it's not there. So this definitely has to do with inner child. You're gonna clip and loop the card shuffle sound, Waffle? People really do like it. I feel, Jen, this is something that you've been trying to handle and kill off and remove from you in your life for a while, like these impulses you've been trying to get rid of for a while. You've been trying to kill these parts of you off for a while. Thank you. But you do it a bit too quick. You get upset at you and use it as a punishment. You use the need to change as a punishment instead of for how much you love yourself. Do the change not to punish you for being an awful person, but do the change because you deserve better. Be careful with your intention behind why you're trying to change these things and kill them off with you, in you. These energies, these perceptions, these ideas, these habits. Be aware of why you're choosing to do it. Don't do it out of swift anger for you. Do it out of love for you. There's fast energy again. Yeah, it does weigh you down, Jen, because it makes you feel like you're not doing a good job. You know what I mean? And so then you go into quick fix mode. All right, well, I need to be good, Jen, well-behaved, Jen. I need to not feel like this, Jen. You know? But that's a punishment for you for feeling the way that you felt. Your feelings are not wrong, just how you're coping with them is. Right, Jen? Hi, Ray. Welcome in. How you feel is not wrong. It's just how you're coping with them that you're trying to learn and navigate and change, which is a beautiful thing. But you're really doing it because you want better for yourself, not because you're a terrible person. Okay? Don't be mad at you. Okay? Give yourself love. Don't be mad at you. Yeah, you become moody or bitterish for a while. I know. Ooh. I'm gonna draw one more card. One more card for Jen. I do feel like there's another one in here. Dang. Alright. So Jen, this is saying that this is saying a couple things. This is saying a couple things, but overall this is saying that remember that the universe is a reflection of you. Okay? As above, so below. As above, so below. As above, so below. It's a reflection of you. So when you are coming across troubles, look at you in yourself to see, okay, what is the universe, what is the world showing me that I need to work on within myself? What troubles are coming up in my relationship that the people around me in my relationships are reflecting back to me? Because the people who are close to your heart, the people who are really loving and caring towards you, they are going to do their best to steer you in the right direction. Whether they realize exactly what they're doing or not, that's the overall goal, right? So if there's tension, figure out where maybe you need to be more malleable. Not with giving up yourself, but rather to see if that's maybe a place that's better suited for you. Do you understand? Because what wants to come in as soon as you take care of this is the emotional fulfillment, the Ace of Cups, a brand new emotional start, balance, emotional balance, even emotional balance in trying times, in times of conflict. Thank you for the follow, H. Morgan. In times of conflict even, you can still be the one that is balanced, regardless of what's happening. Right? So as above, so below. You will be able to trail with confidence the difficult situations because you've learned to master and love the parts of you that you maybe have been wanting to destroy before. This isn't about destruction. This is about acceptance. Do you understand the message, Jen? Do you have any other questions? The cards are jumping everywhere. Yeah, they do. Cheyenne, thank you for the host. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I think maybe the donuts are here. I think the donuts are here. Yeah, they are. Hold on, I'll be back. I'll be back. Donuts are here. I'm not even gonna go to a break screen. I'll be back. Donuts. Alright, you guys ready to get jealous? Are you guys ready to get jealous? Look at how sugary that is. Look at how sugary that is. Donut ASMR. Mm-hmm. Melt in your mouth goodness. It's gonna be so messy. So I know there's things you want to change, Jen, about how you deal with things, and about how you work, and about how your relationships work. But it's not your desire that's wrong. It's just the energy behind why you're choosing to do it. Thank you, Criotas, for your bits. Bits for donuts. We should have a bit goal maybe for Diana eats the whole bag of donuts in this stream. I'm mostly teasing. It's advanced ASMR. There was somebody who did give me some. You did hear donuts, yeah. There was somebody who did a YouTube video for ASMR. Was it Ken? Who's the mall cop? Who's the actor who's the mall cop? Because it's him. He did a satire ASMR video about making a sandwich. It was great. On his YouTube channel, it was so funny. Oh my god, I loved it so much. Hey, Spiritual Answers, welcome back. He was like, then we add the crispy bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. And then it like zooms in on a piece of bacon cooking. And you just hear it sizzling. Then you put it on a Kaiser roll. Kaiser roll, Kaiser with honey Dijon mustard. Dijon, Dijon, Dijon. None of that brown mustard. We don't like brown mustard. It's actually really funny. I wish I could show you now. Will you find someone soon? Tough Tom? Love reading for Tough. Love reading for Tough. Yeah, Kevin James. Yes, it's Kevin James. Thank you, Waffle. Yeah, it's Kevin James. Welcome back, Spiritual Answers. Glad to have you. Makes a mental note to check it out. It's actually really funny. And the sound is so good, and it's very cinematic, and that's just really funny. It's just really funny. Maybe I'll share it in Discord. When we're done. I don't know. I think our bot is broke. It's alright though. This is for Tough. Holy crap. That is definitely the card that needs to come out. That was definitely the card that needed to come out. Bots need healing again. Yeah. Well, this is an interesting card to have first. Here. This card is actually talking about your mentality. Tough tall. Going against the grain. A me against the world type energy. Tough. Almost like a reason, a bit defiant, because the world is just against you. So I'm gonna be defiant in ways that I can to try and fight against the world that I feel is kind of ugly and nasty to me. So this is going against the grain, but also me against the world. For a love reading, what do you think you're gonna attract with that kind of energy? We can draw more cards. And it's okay to feel that way, but at some point you have to ask yourself on the inside, your intuition, if that really makes you happy in the long run. Does that story, does that mindset, does that filter in which you look at the world make you feel better? Does it make you happy? Hey, Strawberry, welcome in there. You want to be doing more. Tough. You have a really, really good ambition. You are very fiery. You will get a lot of stuff done. I feel like if you are employed, you are a really good employee, because you'll get stuff done. You have a good drive, But are you happy? You were once. This is interesting. You were like this once, but this has faded. It's still there with you, tough, but you're not using that part of you anymore. Not like you once were. Because of this story. This is a beautiful person, tough. This part right here. Right here. With the arms stretched out. A trailblazer. Somebody who picks themselves up and gallantly just bees them. Lets them be them. And enjoys it. And really doesn't care about what other people think. What happened, tough? Who hurt you? Who hurt you to make this go away and become this? Lots of people. Strife. Lots of people have crossed your path and they have tested you. They saw your fiery brightness and tried to put you out. Because they are like this. Not just one, but a lot of people. I'm being told mostly when you were very young. Did you get in trouble for being a beautiful, fiery you? You're too much. You're too much energy. You're having too much fun. You need to sit down. You need to behave. You need to be calm. You need to be a good boy. And sit for mom. But really, this is who you are. And this is the beautiful part of you. You have been told your entire life that this part of you is bad. But it's not bad. This is the beautiful part of you. You feel like it's you against the world because the beautiful part of you that you want to express, yeah, the people around you didn't let you do that. So, yeah, you would kind of feel like nobody appreciates you for who you really are. Are you tired of living like everybody else, tough? I would go back to being this. You can be you right now. Tough, you can be you right now. What does this look like for you, tough? Go back and remember what this looked like for you. And if you want to share that with us, you can. And what does freedom look like in your life if you could picture yourself right now, Tough, living a free life, being this person, what would your day look like? What kind of activities does this type of person do? How does this person talk to other people? How do they present themselves? Exactly, Tough. It's about being you, not what everyone else thinks you should be. Being crazy, just different. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. You should be you. You should be you. Hey, Dadded. Do you spend a lot of time alone right now? Tough? Because this Hermit card is coming out. You've learned to be comfortable being alone. You're learning to be comfortable being alone. This year has been difficult for you, Tough. Because I do think when you're around other people, this part of you starts to come out more. But you do it in small doses to test if you're too much for people. But I do see when you're around others, you do let this part of you come out more. But why not when you're alone? Because if you're ready to be crazy and be different and just appreciate you and be free, the place where you should most easily do that is when you're with you. Be freely you, Tough, while you're in your solitude. Learn how to be with you in this type energy. You will grow your confidence. You had confidence through your friend because your friend reflected some form of acceptance to you, right? Your friend made you feel comfortable to be a little weird because they appreciated that, right? And you're like, oh, it is safe to be me because my friend likes it when I do that, so I must be good. You can do the same thing with yourself, Tough. You should be the most accepting of you. This is how you find your happiness. You find the confidence in you, Tough, to be 100% you. And when you take time to do that, you won't care what anyone else thinks about you being you. People will always try to bring you down. They'll always try to stop you. They'll always try to make you feel like you're just too much. But when you take time to really love and appreciate yourself in your alone time, you become unstoppable. And unstoppable people become shiny beacons of light. They become shiny beacons of light. This is you, not this with your best friend. Nope. That's not how you read the card. This is you. And everyone sees the light, the bright, shiny fire that you start. And you start to collect people who appreciate your light just as it is. Alright, tough. So will you find love? You'll find the highest form of love. The love you have for you. The love you have for you. So, if I'm allowed to give homework to you, tough, it would be to have a crazy dance in your room. That's what your homework would be. Let out all that fiery energy. You are a bright, blazing flame, and yet you don't move. You are a big ball of energy, and yet you stifle your flames. You are a big ball of sun, but you snuff yourself to be accepted, even though that doesn't make you happy at all. So, get up and be crazy, okay? Hands in the air. And let yourself finally laugh at you like you used to. Because you deserve it. Okay, Duff? Do you need anything else clarified? And when you love yourself, Tough, you will get people around you who don't just like you, but say they love you. You'll get people that adore you for all parts of you, because you've accepted all parts of you. A general read to see what the spirit guides want to tell you. Okay, Caitlin. Okay, Kaylin. So thank you, Tough. I know that was not quite what you were expecting, but I don't do, and I know you were partially serious, but like not sure. It's okay. I always just deliver the message that's needed most. And you were clearly ready to hear it. So do your thing, okay? So let's see what Kaylin's spirit guides want to say. I made your day, Tough. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad, dear. Feel free. We are a community full of loving people who are on the same journey of loving and accepting ourselves. So feel free to stick around, because we get it. Hey, Impact. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. Okay. I'm proud of you. Let's see what Kaylin has. Messages for Kaylin. Do we have any spirit guides that want to talk to Kaylin today? Thank you. Wow. It's a powerful first card. Wow. This is a very heavy energy. Be careful. The first message that's coming in, Kaylin, is be careful with the words that you speak. Okay? Be careful with the words that you speak. Sometimes we talk about our worries so much that they become our stories. Sometimes we talk about our worries so much that they become our stories. Mavira, thank you so much for that gift sub. That's very sweet of you. For Desiccator. See what else that comes through. The Angelic Protection card. That is a good card to have after these two. The Angelic Protection card. That makes a lot of sense. My worries are always on my mind. Be careful about that. Both of you. Both of you. Okay? It's okay to talk about how you feel, but be careful about what stories you're creating. We do have two beautiful cards right after the first ones. We have the Angelic Protection, and we also have the Victory card. Wow. Sorry. Try that again. Two more cards. We have Luxury. We've accumulated, okay, this is making sense. We've accumulated a lot of doubts, fears, and worries. A lot of doubts, fears, worries, doubts, fears, worries, doubts, fears, worries, doubts, fears, worries. Things we don't like. You've been here too long. So the first card is the Tower. Chaos, destruction, breaking down of the old, breaking of foundations. This was mostly talking about be careful what you say. Okay? Your worries. You've accumulated a lot of doubts, fears, and worries energy. So what these cards are saying is basically you've been using the law of attraction in a negative way because of your doubts, fears, and worries. Talking about them all the time. Thinking about them all the time. You've created a negative outcome for you because of what you've been manifesting with your mind. Your mind is your most powerful tool. Your guides are basically saying they're protecting you to do damage control. You will eventually be victorious, and you will eventually reach an overabundance. That's what the luxury card talks about. You will eventually be victorious, and you will eventually get the luxury that you're looking for, but your guides are in damage control because of the negative impact of your law of attraction. Okay. We need to finish out the cycle. You are not through the gates yet. You're not through the gates yet, Kaylin. The energy that's been accumulated needs to play itself out. So, what you can do is be thankful for the protection and focus on the victory that is incoming. Stop focusing on what's not working and focus on what will work. Your guides are doing damage control. You are safe. You are protected. You are good. But you've delayed what you deserve. This is simply a delay, Kaylin. You've delayed what you deserve because of this energy. It will come to a completion. The hard times, the things not working out, the being stuck in the same place. It will come to a completion. But not now. Let go of the old, let go of the fear, and let go of the worries, so that this stuff can start to gain momentum. The wheel can spin in the negative, or it can spin in the positive. If you have doubts, fears, worries all the time, you're spinning it against you. You're spinning it against forward progress. You're spinning it against what you really want. So if you want the wheel to stop turning against you, let go of this. Okay? It's okay to want more than what you have, but don't look at what you have as bad. look at the potential of the future as something much more beautiful. Because you're not in a bad place. Yes, things could be different, but you're not in a bad spot. Okay? So stop feeling like you are. And things will start to shift. Have more gratitude for now. Yes, you're not getting what you want, but you will with more gratitude. You'll start to slowly turn that wheel in the right direction, and then it's going to pick up speed. And then before you know it, everything you've been asking for is going to show up. Okay? It's just a delay. Thank your angels for doing as much damage control as they could, okay? Things could be worse, but they're not, because you are protected. Do you need anything else, Kaylin? Do you need anything else, dear? It's very promising. Glad to hear this. It's definitely a reality check. It's okay to feel however you feel, but at some point you have to quit turning the wheel. It's okay to feel however you want to feel, but at some point you do have to stop turning the wheel if it does not work for you. It's delaying progress, okay? And hi, Sean. Welcome in, dear. Oh, it's empty. So if you just joined us and you want to join the queue, exclamation point join. I will be live tonight until 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. After that, I will be hanging out in Discord for a while in our Communal Healing chat just to see how everyone's feeling. So if you want to get a card reading, you still can. We'll be live for another 40 minutes or so, or not 40 minutes, 20 minutes or so. So that is enough time to do a couple more card readings. And then I'll go hang out in Discord for a minute. So we won't be streaming as late as we normally would, but that's okay. That's okay. We did energy work today, so it's alright. I am gonna grab the Discord link. Since the bot's not working today, we're just gonna share the link in case anybody else wants to join. Bots need breaks too. They really do. So the Discord chat is just gonna be really relaxed. So Sean, I know you just jumped in queue, but you are next. What do you need today? What is it that you need? You got in and got to read. You must be, the fates are ever in your favor, friend, because usually I have a very long list. The fates are definitely in your favor today. Hop straight in and get a reading. That's very rare. Very rare. Hi, Ceci. Welcome back. So, Impact, you'll probably be the last person we read then, dear. You'll be the last person we read. So that we can unwind, hang out on Discord for a minute, get ready for the weekend vibes. A tough situation? I guess maybe if things will get better. It's a very similar energy that I did earlier. Very similar energy. Let's see what messages the deck has for Sean. Change. I like the first card. I like the first card. We have change. An old cycle. An old situation. Shaking up and being changed into something new. Satisfaction, but you don't see it. You're getting what you want, is what I'm being told, but you don't see it that way. You're getting what you need, but you don't see it that way. Have you been asking for something in your heart? We'll see what the cards say. Thank you. Strength. I like the strength card. These are all really great cards. These are all really great cards. There's that sun again. The sun energy we've been working with today. There's the sun again. Let's see what else wants to come out. This is, whatever the situation is, I'm being told it's for the best for everybody involved. Everybody's going to get what they need. Everybody's going to become stronger in themselves. Sometimes change is difficult, but it causes a shift for us to receive what we actually need and desire. And it creates a space for us to grow and be stronger. I am being told with everybody. Even if they don't realize it. A balance of power is what they're saying. A balance of power. Thank you, Ceci. Balance of power. So if you've been feeling out of control or like you aren't strong enough, there is becoming a balance of power. We have 3 more cards though. Does the deck want to reveal 3 more cards for Sean today? Thank you very much. I like that one. You're following your heart, Sean. You're following your heart. Which you don't normally do, Sean. You're following your heart, which you don't normally do. This is new territory for you. No wonder you're so nervous. No wonder you're so nervous. This is good energy for you to have, Sean. I know you're nervous about following your heart because it's so new to you. But this is a good energy. Yeah, balance of power. Mind over heart. Logic over heart. Becoming stronger by being more balanced in your strength. Does this have to do with a romantic partner, Sean? Are you in a relationship? Or does this have something to do with a romantic partner? Or the possibility of a romantic partner? Does this make sense to you? Because this is talking about a partner. This card shows feminine energy. This could definitely be a female or someone who has more feminine energy. But this card is somebody different and it's not you. And it feels like a relationship of some kind. Especially with this card and this card. You're moving on from someone. You're moving on from someone, or you're moving towards someone else. Because this feels like moving towards someone else. Maybe you're moving towards someone else and you haven't realized it yet. This feels like moving towards somebody else. Moving towards this, whoever this person is. The balancer. The balancer. 1 energy. 2 energy. Someone, you're moving towards someone, Sean. You just don't know it yet. But when you do, you will know. 'Cause this is what it will feel like. So do you have a good future? Yeah, Are you making the right decision? Yeah, because it's from your heart. You are finally listening to your heart, and it is leading you towards what you really want. If you must say goodbye with changes, remember to do so with a kind heart. Don't build bad karma because something's ending. Say goodbye with gratitude, gratefulness, and an open heart. This will help you keep a power balance. Let the universe provide you with what you need, and keep your heart emotionally clear so that you will be able to continue to trust it to guide you in the right way. This will lead you to someone you don't know yet, but you will know them when you meet them, because it will feel like this. All right, Sean. Does that make sense? We do have one more person in queue. Thank you for letting me read for you, by the way. Usually when people say I'm in a tough spot, it's usually because they've always been in a tough spot and they really haven't done anything to move along, or sometimes they're in a tough spot because they've kind of created that for themselves and they're looking for a scapegoat. But that's not what your reading is. Your reading's saying you're following your heart, so you're good. So even though it's weird for you to do, try not to worry so much. As long as you keep your heart clear, you'll be good. So you are next, Impact. Feel free to give me your question. I'll let you in, Mystic. Exclamation point, join Mystic Gnome. You'll be the last one though, but I'll let you in, because these are going pretty quick. You're welcome. You'll be the last one though. So I'll give some time for Impact and Caps to type up their question. Can you use exclamation point join Mystic Gnome just so I don't forget about you? Because I tend to get lost when I'm reading. Thank you. I don't want to read in Impact and Caps and then forget about you because I was elsewhere. And then I'm like, bye, and then you're like, oh man, she said she was gonna read me, but you're not in the queue, so I don't see you. I've had it happen before. That's why I'm like, can you please go into the queue so I don't forget? Yeah, you don't have to be subscribed. Vivi? What are you doing wrong, Impact? Sometimes it's not what you're doing wrong, it's what you're not doing. Sometimes it's not what you're doing wrong, it's your lack of doing. But let's see what the cards say. They do give weird readings. I've done it before though. Sassy. I was like, I can't read. A lot of the time with that, I can't read you because it doesn't make any sense. Usually with like that, I can't read you because it's just gibberish and it's nothing and it doesn't make any sense at all. So that's generally what happens. I appreciate you being honest though. But most likely, I'm not going to read you because it's not going to go anywhere. We'll come to that bridge when we get there. But for now, we're working on impact caps. Thank you. Aw, sorry, Witch Morgan. I did just close it. The first statement I said is still accurate. Look at these cards. We have Queen of Cups, which for me in this deck talks about the world being a reflection. As above, so below. Law of attraction. You have, I'm being told, impact caps. It has nothing to do with your karma. You're doing enough good deeds. You are a good enough person. But, again, you don't take enough actions. There is positivity. You're due for something good, is what they're telling me. You're due for something good. You've earned enough merit. You have good karma. You're a good person. You're in a good place. You have a good heart. There are gains. They're like waiting for you to receive good things with a gain card. But you're not taking any actions. So the gain can't come through because you're still hanging around, waiting for good things to happen. Just magically happen. I mean, yeah, miracles are a thing, but something has to drive that energy forward. You've been afraid to make decisions, afraid to make choices, afraid that you don't deserve, you're afraid that you don't deserve good things. You're too focused on the past. Impact. It's okay that the past was a bit rough. It's okay that the past you struggled to get most things. That's life. You've overcome a lot in your life. Despite everything that went wrong, you actually became a beautiful person with a good heart who just wants to make the world a better place. The story of impact and caps never gets what he needs or never gets what he wants or is a failure needs to end. You are in your own way. Impact and caps. What's the message with this card, please? goodness. You bend, Caps. You bend to lots of people. You overextend yourself. You overdo it. You overdo your goodness. But you never let yourself have anything. If somebody has a need, you will bend over backwards to make sure that they have that need met, because you have gone through life before not having needs met. But you still don't give to yourself. And yet you still feel like, well, maybe I'm not quite a good enough person yet. You're trying to redeem yourself for your past by good deeds. You're trying to make up for the lack of the past with current good deeds. But you're not doing for yourself. You're doing for others. You'll get the gain that you're looking for when you do for you. And doing for others is a beautiful thing. Continue to do that, because that's continuing to keep your karma in a good place. But if you never take actions for you instead of for others, yeah, you're always going to feel like you're not quite getting enough. Because you're not. So you need to focus on you. Do something for you first. Caps. That's what you're doing wrong. You're not giving you anything. So what happens? You get angry. Your inner child gets angry, enraged. Everybody takes advantage of me. Nobody ever likes me. Nobody appreciates what I do. Rah, 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 rah. I don't ever... Nice guys always win last. Being nice isn't worth it because you never get anything. You are the one not giving to you. So yeah, when you have an outburst, you feel like shit. Because you scream at yourself, you scream at other people, you have an outburst, when all you really want is to give to yourself. Meet your own needs. It is not other people's responsibility to make sure your needs are met. It is your responsibility to make sure your needs are met. And yes, when you were younger, you did have to rely on others. And yes, it's unfair that was not always taken care of for you. You're right, that's unfair. But you're an adult now. You are more than able to take care of yourself. You're getting angry. Your child part of you is getting angry because it remembers what it's like to go without. But your child part of you doesn't understand that you need to be the one to give you what you need. Because it's still being like a child in thinking other people provide for me. Because children are provided for. But adults aren't. Adults do their own thing. Do you understand the message? You'll be less angry. You'll quit blaming yourself. You'll quit having outbursts. You'll quit overextending yourself to make up for your outbursts. Once you just start taking care of you first. Give to you first. This will fix literally all of your problems. You won't have outbursts because you are taking care of by you. Good night, crazy bro. You won't have to make up for your negative behavior with more good deeds. Do you see the circle? This needs to end for you. You're not a failure. You just need to learn that you're first. That'll clear up everything. You are first. Okay? You're welcome. So next in the queue is the last person, Mystic Gnome, and then we'll go. I've had this healing message up all stream. That's okay. It blended into the background a bit. So Mystic Gnome, please let me know if you're still here. And Mystic Gnome will be the last reading of the day. Now, you're gonna have to tell me in chat. That's not how we're doing it. You're gonna have to tell me in chat. It's the final countdown. Yeah. It's 3 a.m. for you. Thanks for the stream. Good night, organism. Thank you for the donuts. Have a nice night. Sweet dreams. That's if Mystic Gnome is still here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Hi, Mr. Right Side. Welcome in, dear. Thank you for your subscription and supporting the treehouse. I appreciate you. Now it's a jam session. Isn't that what you meant, Unstablix? Isn't that where you were going? Did I follow your rabbit trail right? We'll see if Mystic Gnome is still here. I can't imagine they're typing up anything large. They're not showing up in the chat. Maybe they're gone. Maybe they went to another reader. Oh no, they're here. They're just not showing up in Streamlabs. It's your turn. I'll give them a little shout out in chat first. Give them a minute too. If he doesn't show, can I take his place? Yeah, I'm okay with that, Morgan. Tonight is kind of like my Friday, so I don't mind. I don't mind. It's almost like, you know how when you work a job and you're like, it's Friday, I don't really care. Or like maybe if it's Friday, you're kind of like, yeah, I'll stay like 15-20 minutes after because it's Friday. I'm gonna go home. It's the weekend anyway by the time I go home. That's kind of how I feel right now, so it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Is the queue open? No, it's not open. I closed it. I think Witch Morgan's gonna be our last person. Alright, Witch, you ready? I'm gonna assume Mystic Gnome is like gone. Ready. What do you need? Or do you just want to see what comes out? It's often been messages that people need to hear. That they need to hear. A future read? I don't normally do future, but we can see what comes out. That's not my strong suit, but we can definitely see what comes out. See what comes out. I do future sometimes. Usually future only comes out when the message is like really strong and necessary. But we'll see. I have done future predictions before, but only because it's like really strong. So what message do we have for Witch Morgan? Preferably with the future. I like the first card. The universe. This card actually, Witch Morgan is talking about. Okay, here's the truth. You are a direct line to talk to the universe. You are the direct line already in communication with the universe. So I'm kind of being guided to ask you why you continue to ask other entities to connect for you, kind of. It's an interesting energy. Not that these other entities are not good, but you have a direct connection. Is kind of what this is talking about. Like, I'm kind of hearing information can be slower by waiting for a response instead of plugging into you, because you will naturally have a natural connection. You already have your answer in you. You are waiting for responses, and it's causing delays. Your guides are basically saying you need to basically stop asking them and go inside yourself, because you are the direct connection to the universe. Hey Salmonic, thank you for the subscription, hun. Welcome back. It's okay to ask for confirmation, but they're saying you already have access to the library, Witch Morgan. You're asking them because you don't trust them. Like you don't trust you? You're asking them because you don't trust you, even though all they end up doing is telling you, yeah, you're right. You're slowing your progress. You already have access, so trust you, okay? Please. That's what they're saying first. Okay. It's okay to ask for confirmation, but you are using them as a crutch, when really, you don't need to use them as a crutch. You already got this, okay? So in the future, I see you plugging in quite easily. And relaying information, pulling from the library of the universe, also known as the Akashic Records. By some. Thank you. Change. A metamorphosis. Thank you. You're delaying your metamorphosis. What are you scared to do? What change are you scared to make that you know is gonna change you? Let's draw more cards. This is the change you're scared to make. This is the change you're scared to make. Stop relying on them. Oh. Thank you. Strife. Oppression. Holy crap. Do you have family that don't like what you do? Witch Morgan? Are you afraid of what people think? Like people won't like what you're doing? And it's gonna cause lots of problems? Lots of roadblocks, lots of obstacles, lots of arguing, lots of... Because there's not just strife, there's oppression. Like, this is like double duty. This is both heavy hitters. That would make sense with why you're delaying your metamorphosis. You want to be you, but you don't want to be too much of you. Because if you're too much of you, if you transform into your beautiful goddess self, it's gonna create problems. But it's what you're supposed to do. When we're met with strife, arguments, oppression, negativity, opposition, we become the black sheep. We become the trailblazers. If you feel like you don't fit in, it's because you are meant to stand out. And be a trailblazer. There's that sun again. That little bright sun is there again. You're meant to stand out. Let's get some advice on how to handle this, because you need to be here anyway. So let's figure out how to work through this. It's always your choice, but Why wouldn't you want to be this? Why would you want to water yourself down? I don't feel like you do. Is that Witch Morgan? So let's draw some cards to figure out how to handle this situation. Any guidance for how to handle the blocking energy? Show your strength. Be strong in being you. Take time, Witch Morgan, to grow your beautiful goddess self into a strong goddess before you start sharing. Nobody needs to know while you're growing the crop. Nobody needs to know. It's almost like you're working on a project, right? Or you're working on a business to make some money. Or you come up with an invention. You're not gonna tell people, I'm coming up with an invention, before you've really got it down, before you've made a lot of progress. Why? Because the naysayers are going to bring your confidence down. They're gonna say, an invention? That's never been done before? Ha ha ha, you're crazy. You shouldn't do that. They'll bring you down before you've really even got it done. Nobody needs to know until you're ready to blaze the trail. Nobody needs to know even as you're blazing the trail. You don't need to make an announcement. You don't need to tell the whole world. You don't need to explain yourself to anybody. Let them find out for themselves as you're blazing the trail. You will be able to share after you've gained some confidence. Do you understand the message? Hey, Krissa. No, I actually did close the queue. That was our last reading. Sorry, Desiccator. I will be hanging out in Discord after stream in the Communal Healing chat. That's all the cards for today. The rest of the night is just gonna be chilling. Chilling like a villain. You think it's the last reading? Yes, it's the last reading. I took a few more people. I was expecting to stop at 10, but we stopped at 10:22, 10:23. So we will find somebody to raid. See who feels right to raid today. But I do appreciate you all so much for all of your love and support. Thank you for hanging out after our healing. We will continue to do the healing basically every Thursday until we feel like maybe we don't want to do it anymore. I don't know, but I really enjoy it, and I really do hope that it helps you guys. I normally get really positive feedback, so again, if you have any concerns, questions, suggestions, even just any experiences that you want to share, please feel free to share in Discord. Otherwise, we're just going to keep going and kind of see how it goes. It was our second one ever, so it is still new for us. So I am being very open with criticisms and suggestions. But I do love you guys very much. We're going to be done for the evening. The next time we're going to be live is Tuesday. And it's going to be Tuesday evening, where I mostly just do energy reading and cards. So if you missed cards today, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you can catch me not tomorrow, Tuesday, for more cards. Wednesday, I also do cards with channel points. So even though you're not subscribed, Wednesdays are good for my non-subscribers to get card readings, because they don't get skipped in queue on Wednesdays. We just go with whoever's got the points. So it is easier on Wednesdays if you're not subscribed to get a reading. That's kind of how I do that. Let's see if we want to... Who feels right to read? Do you guys want card readings? Or do you just want to relax? What are you feeling you want to do? I'm going to look and see who's doing tarot though. Just for the sake of it. I'm just gonna look at the tarot list in case we can share some tarot love with someone else. It looks like there's reading and chatting. Do you guys want to say hi to Steve? We haven't said hi to Steve for a while. Let's say hi to Steve. So he is doing tarot. His tarot reads can be pretty quick. So I don't think... Normally when you get a read from me, you have to wait a while. Because I am so slow. But for him, he goes really fast. So that's where we'll go ahead and read for today. So share some love over there. I think his specialty is like mediumship readings. So if you guys are looking for mediumship, I don't know if he's doing that on stream tonight, but he does do that as part of his special services. I think he's just doing cards today, but that's what he does. That's like his special thing. So I love and appreciate you all so much. I'll be hanging out in Discord. Let's go say hi to Steve real quick and share some love, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye from the treehouse, guys. Enjoy.